Okay, greetings, friends. Hello, welcome back. Let me turn the dial down. Uh, Audio's peeking over into the red. It's a little too much. Okay. Here we are. Let's play some Pacific Drive. Brand new game. Actually, I think it officially releases tomorrow for most folks on Steam. But I'm allowed to stream it now, so I am going to do so. So if you have not heard of Pacific Drive, it's, how to describe this? It's a man, in this case me, a man and his station wagon, which he loves dearly, apparently. Driving through the Pacific Northwest and, getting into awesome, weird, supernatural adventures in some kind of a science gone mad, kind of preserve. So It absolutely oozes atmosphere out of all the pores, all the places, visually, audio, everything. It is going to require a lot of reading, and anytime I have a game like this, I kind of struggle with, letting you guys read the stuff, and or me reading it, and just skipping over it, and or doing my usual speed reading. We'll see, but there is a lot of reading, a lot of lore tucked away in various places, a lot of reading computer info. But otherwise, looks really cool. So I have had the game key for a little while now. I've put a few hours in to get through the early part of the game and make sure I understood some of the interface. The interface is dense. Let's say dense. And it's also, my favorite interface. It's consoleized and all that good stuff. But it packs a lot of info in a lot of various places, and even now I'll still struggle to figure out where I need to go to look for some things. But we're going to be starting a brand new adventure. So, one thing I do want to mention, tons and tons of options. I love games that give players options, and we're not talking just audio, video type graphic settings and volume settings. I mean all sorts of stuff in here. Tumble hiding when your car goes tumbling so you don't get motion sick. Vignette starting speed, assistive cameras, color deficiencies, high loot visibility modes, brighter night so you're not struggling to find that part you dropped on the ground at your feet, fog intensity, whether or not wind or shield raindrops will appear, HUD warnings, and that's just the start of it. I mean, there is just so much stuff that you can adjust. Some of this will make the game easier, some will make it harder, maybe, I'm not sure. But man, there's a lot of stuff in here. So, yay. I'm going to leave it almost all on default. I don't remember if I fiddled with any of these. I don't think I did. We might come in and adjust some things. I did fiddle with mouse sensitivity, but we always have to do that. But yeah, so, you can rebind everything that you want to rebind. That's always good. Audio, we've got things dialed down a bit. I've got streamer safe mode turned on so I don't get hit with video or audio claims. Yeah, and even more stuff. So, just wanted to mention that. Lots of good things there. Let's hit play, and, can I delete? I want to delete. Goodbye, progress. And goodbye, progress. Alright, so we have no save games available. So play, that one, new game. Would you like to customize your settings? Nah, we can adjust them anytime during gameplay. Alright, here we go. So there's going to be some intro stuff, so, prepare to be introed. Okay, here we go. We apparently are a delivery driver of some sort. So it's very immersive as well. You actually have to, you know, point at things to do things. Let me turn that down a little further. Little much still. Music. Down you go, music. That is the exact same volume. Come on, game. Come on. Don't let me criticize the music and volume settings yet again. No difference. Alright, well. It'll settle down. A and D to steer. Got it. Only downside to a keyboard driving is I gotta turn in micro increments. I can't just hold a joystick over. Can't go that way.
Glows through the snow. Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. You might have to hang behind me.
Yep. I don't think they'll let me get out and walk right now. This is kind of a preset thing. Don't worry, we'll be able to get out and walk later whenever we want to. We're getting to the start of the game at the moment while they teach us the real basics of driving.
On the road, it's a cold one. What a white one. My heart it froze. It's a cold one. Thinking of home. You might have to hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind.
That is a big wall.
These lights on the highway.
Missed what the sign said. That's alright. Warning! Launch and construction facility ahead. Periodic volume warning. Spooky. Well, that part's not good. I don't like it. Damn it. Stupid YouTube thumbnail. I'll go fix it again. As soon as we get through this intro part. Why do you always do this to me? Why, YubTub? It says I have Pacific Drive thumbnail in. I absolutely picked the Pacific Drive thumbnail, and I can see it. So, if it's still showing anything else, I don't know what to tell you. Am I playing the full release 8 hours before release? Same way everybody else that's streaming it is playing it. They were given keys by the developer weeks ago. We've just been on embargo. We haven't been allowed to stream it until today. But I've had a full key for it for a week and a half or so. Okay, so now we're doing the let's walk around thing. Shift to sprint. Green stuff is not healthy.
Someone out there? Hello? What a swan. Never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Pretty neat trick. I guess I lifted it with my mind powers in order to get that wheel on. Alright, so here we go. This is it. This is our stallion. Start the engine. We have a radio, we have a dome light. We've got an ignition key and a shifter. Alright, let's turn that back up a little bit. Dialogue. Oh, buddy.
Mid-zone sector B.
Yeah, that's
Do
a
you
little
read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there. Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a preacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Siphon fuel. Alright. This magical gunk that holds a fuel can in. Alright. I don't think they let me do anything else right now. Nope. Gotta get out of here. They're incentivizing me to leave. Ouch. I'm getting radiated.
Vorm. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? No kidding. Could it be? A remnant?
It can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
It's pulling to the right.
If I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes!
Whee!
No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby. When you find that shelter, go on and let yourself in. Hoppy ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
And our wheel just fell off. Alright, this is our home base. Oppie's garage. Take a quick look around. So we got a pathway up to the roof. Some junk. A shed out back. And dumpster. We'll take a look inside in just a second. Not much up here right now.
Who's there? The shop. God, it's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! Oh, my head. It's an emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We've sent a breacher to your garage on, official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
Don't let that voice goes like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. Oh, God, unfortunately, The barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
No, she's not behind the door. I was trying to figure out where the speaker was.
What?
I don't see one. It's just kind of up and to the left, whatever room I'm in.
Put it on. The built-in diagnostic will tell you what needs fixing up.
Alright, pick up the backpack from the table. There's a lot of this tutorial hand-holding for a little bit while we kind of learn about all the different stations in the garage and such, so I'm just kind of letting that stuff play out. Look at the Mechanic's Eye headset hanging by the map. Our HUD. We have our HUD. Alright, so Oppie's Auto Shop on the upper right. Patch yourself up, tend to your wounds at the first aid station, and it's got a nice little flashing symbol for me now that we have the optical HUD on. This gives you a full heal anytime you're here. So it's kind of a hub and spoke kind of game setup. This is our home hub. Anytime we come back here, we can heal to full. We can recharge the batteries on the car. We can fix it up. We can modify it. We can craft things, all that kind of stuff. Then we pick a place to go, which they'll teach us here in a little bit on the map. And we go out on excursions to different locations. So it's kind of like instanced areas. And the areas will change as time passes. The entire region continuously changes and morphs and adjusts and so on. And we'll have to go on longer and longer trips as time goes by. But for now, we're going to let her hold our hand and kind of get us through a bunch of things. So we got to put the wheel back on the car. Actually... Oh, not going to let me? Oh, there we go. Boink, boink, boink. Come back here. I wanted to point out, when you point at things, you get these little pop-up HUD indicators, and it shows that if I press and hold E, I'll pick it up into my hands. Whereas if I tap E, it goes into my inventory right there. And we can put it in our hands to use it. And then there's also options to scan the objects. We're going to be scanning just about everything initially because they all go into logbooks and there's tons and tons of lore and gameplay information available there. Alright, now they want us to drive the car into the shop. Alright, good enough. Okay. So now they're telling me craft a replacement door, add to your to-do list. So other than that, they'll show us everything as we go. I'll just let it kind of walk us through things. So they want us to craft a replacement door. We haven't done that yet, so... Well, can't interface with that yet. Fine. There's the logbook with lots and lots of stuff. Hopefully it cleared my logbook. I don't think it's still got all my previous entries. Blueprints. Rude door. Alright, so there's a lot going on here, like I said. The interface is really dense, and there's a lot of menus within menus within menus. So right now we're in the blueprints menu as opposed to the inventory menu, and it's telling me to make a crude door. Just going to take some duct tape and some fabric, and some glass shards and some plastic. And they want me to pin this to my checklist. With the C key... So now we can see on the left what parts we're going to need. Gather items from the abandoned car behind the garage for your checklist. Search the abandoned car's trunk. pry bar. Tires, doors, panels. I don't remember. Alright, so we have a pry bar. Oops. Rotate. Then we have a mechanics kit. And some duct tape. So if we assign that, I guess we can give it a hotkey. Alright, pry it open. So we got some road flares and some glass shards, and a simple press of the T key will usually transfer items. Where did you put them? Oh, never mind. Free quantity. Alright, gather items from behind the garage. Search the dumpster by the garage. So this is kind of a magic dumpster. You interact with it and it spits out stuff. It's called the friendly dumpster. I think it's a way of keeping people from getting soft locked. Not having stuff. But occasionally pops out new things like the scrapper tool here. Couple of lit flares. More. Oh, y'all done for now? Y'all done for now. Alright, scrap the abandoned car's wheels, panels, doors, etc. So this is a tool, and it's got durability. So this is the durability bar. It's going to wear out, but we'll be able to make more of them. We have multiple scrappers currently. So, or no, we only have one scrapper. It's item 2. But we just do this. It wears it down, and then it kicks out raw materials. We're going to be doing a lot of scrapping initially. Alright, craft a crude door in the shop. So, door, crude door. Alright, get the repair putty from the locker. So, this is repair putty. It's magical vehicle healing ointment. We've got a spare tire, a first aid kit, and some chemicals. I'm just going to leave the chemicals for now. Alright, so if we point at any pretty particular item, it'll show a hit point bar. Like that one's about 80%. And we just click on this. And you'll notice in the bottom left where it shows the repair putty icon, it also has essentially a durability or usage bar. So we just used about, I don't know, what is that, 20%, 15%? We're just going to go around and spread a bunch of repair putty all over the vehicle. Till it's all fixed up. No bumper. Figure out the tires. Okay. So, in addition, we have our indicator here, so apparently I missed the front panel somehow. I'm not sure how I missed an entire front panel doing that. Alright, so scan the flat tire. So in addition, whenever we scan something, I can press and hold the tab key, which it shows briefly on that right-hand side. Oh, it disappeared already. Go to the logbook. I assume it was under... I'm not sure what it was under. I've got so many things currently lit up. Not the auto shop entry. Movement interaction. We've already looked at most of this stuff. In-car controls. So, like I said, lots and lots of log entries to look through. Spare tire. So, it gives you the ratings, operational values, all that good stuff. Repair the flat by crafting and using a sealing kit, or replace the flat with the spare tire found in the locker. Let's just seal kit it if we can. Tires, no. Sealing kit, so we need duct tape and rubber. I think we're missing both. I think we used it earlier. So one duct tape and, yeah, we have no rubber. No problem. Fix that up later. Alright, scan the loose wheel. I think that's the loose one. Equip the mechanics kit. Alright, outfit the car. What do we want? Installed cardboard boxes in the trunk. Our storage. We have our crafting mat.
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit. This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Okay, first aid kits from the locker. I think we grabbed that already. Well, there we go. Store items in for your drive in the car trunk. Scrapper, road flare, first aid kit, and fuel can. Alright. You... Pick up the gear blueprint by the front garage door. Alright. So we just learned how to make gears, and then the impact hammer blueprint. And there's a different process for this later, where they won't just hand us the blueprints. Use the pump to fill the tank. As far as I know, this is also infinite. You only have to worry about fuel while you're actually out adventuring. Align the car with the charging station. Yep. Throw the switch.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
Alright, so anytime you come back, you can get a full heal, you can get full gas, and full battery for the car. Just by hitting those three. There's actually an option in the settings screen where if you don't want that immersion factor, you can actually turn it off. Somewhere in here, there's an option to do that. So that it just auto-heals you, auto-refills, and auto-charges the vehicle. But they want me to go to the projector. Everything's looking pretty good there. We want another door, so we have a close on the back of the vehicle here. We'll get to that.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
Alright, so we're going to get more nodes on this map eventually, but for now, we only have one choice, and it's going to give us information on the right side about the locations we're selecting, in regards to what kind of dangers can be found there, what kind of modifiers that area is currently undergoing, things like that. So we'll select that for a scan.
Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
And it's nice that it actually leaves it up so you can see it without being attached to that screen. Alright, they want us to take off. They being her. Get in the car. So, now we have this handy-dandy thing. That's the direction they want us to go, out and take a left. That's basically a zone line. Once we hit that, we'll be able to pick where we want to go on the main map. But it also shows other things once we get into an area, and it has other functions you'll find out here in a bit. We have a bit of an indicator for car part statuses. This is special ability buttons that we can set up when we add things to the vehicle. We can have hotkeys that work on the various keys that they show here. And, you know, lots of other good stuff. Let me see if we have enough materials to make that last door. We might not yet. So, we just want a crude door. I don't have enough plastic or duct tape. Alright, we'll worry about it after we get back from this next mission. Alright, now we're finally into the game proper. There's still more tutorial hand-holding to do when we get back from this first mission, but mostly we're through the tutorial stuff into the actual gameplay. Zone line. Alright, so again, later we'll have choices we can make on where we want to go on this screen. But for now, when we highlight this, it says perpetual stability right there, which is a good thing generally, a safe thing. There can be other modifiers in the conditions section. We hit C for details. Oops, I can't apparently move the cursor when I do that. Alright. And then there's hazard indicators here as well. Some of them are actually good things, some are bad things. And then a whole bunch of not recognized symbols down here that we'll learn about as we explore the world. Alright, we're going there. Alright.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
Alright, so we've got collect materials for the antenna, find and scan a plasma generator, and collect materials in general. I can hit and hold tab in order to kind of shrink that menu down if I want to have less of it in my face. Otherwise, we are here. So, if we zoom in... Alright, apparently I can't. I can't scroll. Thought I could scroll. Oh, there we go. Weird. So we're starting here. We got some kind of a village just down the road, or a couple of buildings at least. But we can kind of see our path, and we can pick where we want to go. We're not restricted to the road. We can go off-roading if we want. It can be damaging to the vehicle depending on, you know, what you hit and how bouncy it is and all that. We're going to be able to upgrade our vehicle over time. But mostly, we're just going to kind of follow the pathway until we get all the things we need and it lets us out. So, let's go ahead and just pin that.
The ARC device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
Okay, so our first little learning area, we're going to scrap a bunch of stuff. We're going to find a bunch of stuff. This is the plasma generator they're talking about. So we're going to scan it. Hold tab to open the logbook.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
So we want to have the right tools for the right jobs. There's the crowbar for popping open doors or trunks. There's the impact hammer for breaking these and sometimes locks to doors. There's the scrapper tool, and there's going to be more stuff coming. Blueprints, impact hammer. So we just need 3 scrap metal, a gas cylinder, and a couple of gears. And into checklist.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outpost facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Will do.
You out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
Not necessary for me to scan all this basic stuff, but I don't know. Alright, this is the incidental raw materials, so duct tape, plastic, scrap metal, rubber, and fabric. Just hit T to transfer all of it. And we also got a blowtorch. Oops. Other way. I don't think we have the materials yet. Scrap metal and the gear still. Alright. Lab computer. So this is a source of electronics. Use the scrapper tool on it. Recommended tool, scrapper.
Hey, driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
I'm not worried about gasoline. I think that's everything. There we have a log. Can't get in that door. A lot of stuff. Uh-oh, that noise isn't good. Alright. I'm stuck. Well, this isn't good. Alright, how about if I kick the fence? Got me stuck. Alright, we should have more than enough to get the things made that we need to make. So we were looking for the impact hammer. And it tells us we need 2 gears, so it puts the thing you're missing over on the right, so get 2 of those, and then that. And we have an impact hammer. Alright, I think that's about it. These are actual items as well, but I don't have the ability to gather them yet. Go away, food. Fine, we'll throw you over here. Alright, we have a door. So, taking a look, we're going to just follow the road. I guess I could go off-roading, but I'll follow the road. We'll probably stop here and see if we can collect some of this stuff. So let's go there next. Is it a roguelike? Kinda. Alright, 1, 2, at least 3 of those plasma generators that we need, so we'll stop here.
Looks like you're near one of the old guerrilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Hey. Where are you going next? Alright, don't see any cars. Oh, it's hardly exclusive to Vorm. There's lots of streamers streaming the full release right now. Not just me. They gave streamers, influencers, and such keys to essentially the full game like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. It's just been under embargo. We haven't been able to actually play it or stream it. Until today. Hello. Could have probably parked a little closer. Uh-oh. Hey there, buddy. An abductor. Okay. I'm not going to read all of this flavor text. It's mostly stories from employees of the research facilities and that were here that started to experience weird stuff. Basically, that thing, if it floats near your car, it'll pick your car up and relocate it for you. It's got a big magnet hanging under the bottom of it. So, this guy is being a little rude about his pathing. Let's go ahead and relocate. We'll go into just past this first spot. There's another building right over there. Hopefully this is clear. Alright, so we examine this. It says locked, fixes the pry bar, so we'll just pry it open. And then I need, oops, I didn't bring, we'll let it be dark for this first one, but if I bring road flares, we can use those for light in these places. So, yes, it is dark. I'll try to light up all the future places. Nothing to highlight, nothing to highlight. And another pry bar. Pry bar time. Mostly we're just getting random raw materials out of these locations. They gave me approval. They said I could steal whatever I wanted. Nobody's been here in like 30 years, and the stuff's all gonna get disappeared anyway as it gets transmorphed by the local shenanigans. If you get too close, they have a little alarm that goes off and some bad things can happen, so I don't want to do that. Alright, let's check our location here. Don't need a backup crowbar right now. Oh, I do want my road flares. That's what I wanted over here. Alright, so we've got these two done. We've got a building up top here. I think I'm going to back out to the main road. We'll do that one first, and then we'll stop like here and go up the hill to that. And or do these. Hopefully we don't get dragged by this guy as we go by him. Can't pass up this much salvage. Another one. That is completely gone. Oops. Broke it. Alright, tools, scrapper. Still don't think I need to worry about fuel. Come to me. So it's not always going to be this calm, meaning we're under no real threat or stress currently. depending on where we're at and what's going on and what we've done in a particular zone, all sorts of bad things could start happening, and we could have to go on the run. Right now I'm taking advantage of this kind of first mission area that's fairly simple to loot everything I can. Alright, he's coming back. I forget exactly where he paths to. Alright. Alright, I think we're good.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Yeah, thanks. I know where it's at. Alright, so we've got a location just ahead of us to the left. Yeah, I scanned this. Alright, you. No, not throw it. The other key. Flare gun. Not much in that place. We'll park over there. Why, thank you. Whoops. Alright, let's leave quickly. Okay, so just up the hill there is where they want me to go next. Let's move down the road just a little bit. Alright, that's one of the important things. That's what we're after. Alright, here we go. Stable anchor. This one I'm actually going to show. We've now completed the process of standardizing and replacing all of the anchor mounts. I can't sit here and read this. We're getting radiated while I do. That way, that way. My health in the upper left is dropping while we're carrying this thing. Alright, in you go. So a couple ways to gain health back. Either use a health kit, which is a big heal, health 50, or you can eat food, health 8. So these food items are kind of intended for that. Uh-oh. Well, here goes my vehicle. He's towing it. Where are you going to send it? Sometimes they really transport. That was nothing. He was gentle. He was so gentle. We got lucky. Alright, let's get out of here. Sometimes they are downright rude about how they sling the car around. Alright. Getting radiated again? Alright, so if you notice the little gold bar here, this red line indicates how much power we need from those little globes I pulled off that hill in order to basically teleport back to the garage. There's also storms that'll show up, and I think there's one just off the edge of the screen here. If you spend too long in a zone or you do certain things, it increases the instability. So there's going to be lots of times where you're being chased by a storm or trying to outrun a storm to get to the exit portal and that kind of stuff. We've just got a couple of buildings left, and then we go there, and then we make our way out of here. So we're almost out of this first zone. I'm just taking the opportunity to gather pretty much everything out of the zone. It's not required that we do that, but a big part of the game is resource gathering and going on trips to get resources just to be able to build things for your vehicle. So we'll go ahead and stop here. And I'd rather have all of that stuff done, or a lot of it done, right here in this nice friendly zone. Yeah, things will open up quite a bit here shortly. This is still kind of the training area, so... a lot of things will be available to us after we get back to the garage this next time. And things will get a lot more interesting with the car. The car is a very big part of this game. You will learn to love your car. And it might just love you back. Very little to loot in here. When you turn the car into the Batmobile, oh, way better. Guess that's it for back here. Rubber. Alright, so we've got, what, that right over there, and then we're all set. Floaty stuff. Maybe we don't have something here. I think this place is going to hurt me while we're in here. It is hurting me. I can take it. Oops, we broke the, crap. The one thing I wanted to get into most. And I broke my crowbar. This stuff, the chemical stuff, is pretty tough to come by compared to some of the other materials. Alright, I think that is it. Now we get to proceed along the storyline stuff. So, we want to go here and then follow the little wavy road up to here. I guess I need to grab some more cars while we're here. Forgot about these. And we're about to break our scrapper. Steel panels. A lot of good materials here. Alright, don't scrap that one. One's dead. I think this one's still good. Give you lots of flares so you can light up all the trailers you end up going into. Till you can generate flashlights and lamps and stuff like that of your own. Wow. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. I hear you. Couple of steel panels even. Alright, that was a good haul. Oh, damn it, I'm not done yet. We're getting kind of full. We should be able to do a pretty good repair replacement job on the station wagon once we get back with all these materials. If anything, we're going to be missing the chemicals and stuff that I talked about earlier that are kind of hard. Alright. Now... there are places that are, I think, well, no, I'm not actually sure if there are places that are not linked on the map. The map's got quite a few different buildings that you can see in the legend over there. We'll look at another time. Alright, so we're going up here. I got 100% this place. Nah, we should be fine. We'll wait on that. Alright, not a way in here, right? No.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way.
And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
Okay, let's get down the bottom of the hill
The arc
first.
device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Okay, kind of want to go back and get that one, then come back and get these two, because the more we have, the better. They represent power for us to craft and research with also. But the more you gather, the more unstable things get, so you got to kind of play a game of press your luck. But let's get off this hill first. Hello. Guess we could go the fast way. Whoa! Hello. Hello, fence. Okay. Oops. Yeah, let's just follow the little blue triangle, blue square. Diamond? Blue diamond. Come on. You can make it. Nope, you can't make it. I didn't get enough enough speed. There we go. Poor car. Fine. Let's do this. I'll just leave the vehicle here. We'll run over here with it. $73 health, huh? Probably could have made it if I had just gotten a little more momentum when I came up that hillside, but whatever. It's not that far a run.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
Alright, now down the road, we'll grab that one first, I guess. So it's charging up the gold line here. The more we bring back in excess of what we need to transport back to the garage, the more we'll have left over for research and crafting stuff at the base. I don't think there's anything in there I care about. Not another car. Out of space. Yeah, same plan. Yeah, I've been trying to use the crowbar on the trunks, but it hasn't been giving me the option. We'd crowbarred like the first trunk we came across, and then every trunk since, it hasn't let me use the crowbar on it. I'll try again, but I'm aware that you're supposed to crowbar the trunks. Supposedly you get less items or they get damaged or something if you scrap the trunk lid, but, you know, they gotta let me actually use it. Oops, wrong spot. Ah, whoa, whoa! Maybe we won't get that last one. What do I do about this? It's gonna pop up again and knock me back on axis? Because, you know, this kind of sucks. What the hell? I didn't even know this was possible. Huh. You gonna let me out? Vehicle protection compromised. Warning. I don't know what to do here. Activate emergency teleporter. Well, this is gonna suck if I lose the run or lose anything because of this. Destination too close to user. What does that mean? Oh. I want to go this way. Got it. Alright. That works. That was worrisome. Lots of damage to the car. Maybe I will forego that last power thing. We got hammered. Alright, so I believe the exit is going to be just down the hill from here. Yeah, so we're going to grab this, and then we're going to hit in one of these exits and get out. That's how you link a gateway, and that's when all the bad stuff starts happening as soon as you link it. The circle around it is how far away you have to be from it before you're allowed to link it. You can't link too close to it, so there has to be some distance you have to travel. I think we'll be okay, hopefully. Alright, get me in here, and go ahead and link to that one. God damn it! Don't do this to me again.
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive
They flipped me again!
Yes, it looks like hot death.
Getting scrapped by the instability.
What the hell? Stop flipping me. Alright, now we just have to get into that big golden pillar down there. Oh, more plasma. We're not... Jeez. I think my tires in my vehicle are slightly compromised. Nah, we're not going to stop for those. We're too hammered. Everything was going pretty well until we started the flippening. As we slide in. Fine. I'll reverse into it. Okay. Yeah, we were doing great right up until that last couple with the pillars.
Well.
Not sure how you plan for those.
Alive. We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would.
Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, there have been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie. But it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Okay, fab station. What else did I want to look at? I wish there was a way to close the garage door. I haven't figured out a way to close the garage door. Oh well. So we got a bunch of stuff. We'll pull this out in a minute. They're going to show us some other stuff before I bother to do that. Let's go look at the fab station real quick. So, a lot of stuff in the fab station, more than it seems with just this interface here, because that's just one category. So each of these is a different category of stuff for upgrading the vehicle. A lot of stuff in here. For now, we'll just stick with what they want, which is to show us how to how to build the scanning antenna. So notice right here the stable energy, and just to the left of my arrow there it says stable 3.9. That's the excess from those gold balls we were picking up that we brought back. So we can now use that excess energy here in the fabricator. So that's why I was intent on trying to get as many of those as I could. So, other than that, we've got the transmitter, we've got some plasma, and we've got the scrap metal. So let's go ahead and fabricate it. And then she's going to want us to actually put it up on the roof. So... whoa. Alright,
Antenna
it is up.
signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Car maintenance, install handbrake. Back room storage locker. So we've got a handbrake, a crude panel, a crude bumper, some more paste, food, good old scrap metal. Sure. Maybe the handbrake. Definitely need that.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Search the dumpster.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look.
Everything is not in working shape. Alright, so now that we have this trunk, we can come in here and just hit T. Boink. Everything's in the trunk. Let's see. Go through the blue. Well, we might need that for the vehicle. I don't need the food. Keep the putty. So, a couple other things to kind of show. This here is kind of like a shop vac, but it's a shop vac in a literal sense. So if I bring up my inventory and I drop some things on the ground, like so, and it doesn't matter where they're at, I can turn this on. And it's all now inside the trunk. So, it doesn't matter where the stuff is, whether it's in a trunk or in a locker or laying on the ground or anything else, you'll still be able to craft with it, so you don't have to fiddle with inventory items. So, we'll just keep that over there for now. No, I don't want to go anywhere quite yet. Okay, oh yeah, I gotta put the rest of that away. Trunk is getting a little full. Let's just keep raw materials and stuff in the trunk. And I'll keep food over here. I'm going to use that in a moment. Guess I could keep that over by the car for unloading, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's do some fixing. You get the bumper on. My poor door. That was brand new. Gotta get a headlight in. Alright, I think that's most of it. Yeah, I know I can scrap it again. And we can keep hitting the friendly dumpster for stuff. Hey, friendly dumpster. Guess he knew what I needed. I'm still, what, one short? Yeah, right there. You gonna give me any more? Oh. We pulled a mountain of stuff out of the place we just came from, but sure, we'll grab more. I'm not sure just how big a stockpile of this kind of stuff you actually need. Might be better just to keep a certain amount and then, you know, do the other stuff since you can constantly renew this basic material. Alright, so back to this. See, this one it lets me do. But I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it on the other vehicles. I don't know. I tried. Alright, we haven't been back to the shed. I think the stuff there unlocks a little later. I didn't see anything in there to use or deal with. in my previous run, or during the time I had the key but couldn't actually play it for you. Take the steel sheet out of there. Oh yeah, apparently we can stack rubber duckies to 20. 20 seems to be a recurring theme on stack sizes. But yeah, we're eventually going to fill this up. Now, we do have the option to research upgrades for storage. Like this here will turn into a larger storage once we research it. So we need to fiddle a lot more with that, which we'll do here in a moment. I think that's all the random stuff, right? Yeah. All right. Let's make another panel. Not a door, just a panel. Actually, we might research the upgraded version. Let's go look at this some more. Alright, matter deconstructor. So, gears, we can do gears, no problem. Gears. Let's just make a bunch of them. Now, matter deconstructor. Alright, this does what it sounds like. You toss things in and it breaks them down into component parts. So when we start getting rid of like crude panels to steel panels and all that, we'll just throw the old parts in here. Or render them down. We have 2.1 stable energy still. So as you can see here, God, I want to click and drag these screens. We've got expanded locker, expanded locker, expanded locker, expanded locker. Parts lockers, outfitting station to get us outfitted, which I think changes our backpack and stuff. An improved antenna, a matter regenerator, a detailing station for the vehicle, making it all fancy. The fax machine, advanced workbench. I'm not going to worry about a lot of this stuff for the moment. Then we have, oh yeah, bulb, steel sheet, circuit board. So we've got these basic tools. A liberator, a hand vac, a light replacement kit. Some of this stuff they're going to give us, like we've already gotten a blowtorch, and I think they give us a hand vac. But this is to make our own when the durability wears out. Oops. I do want a crude headlight. Let's 0.5 out of my 2.1 just for a, oh, we have to go research the bulb first, and then we'd be able to do a headlight. I wonder what the coloration difference is. Why are some yellow and some not? I see. The bulb. And the headlight. Alright, I might save the rest. We're down to 1.4. Let's just wait to see what else they give us. Okay. Gotta make the bulb. Alright, those headlights. What's it take to make the panels? Do we have enough to make the panels? I'd rather not repair these and then replace them right after. Steel panel. Gonna take 0.5 energy, and we have to research the steel sheet. Yeah. Don't remember how many I need. No parts back, huh? All right. Crew doors. And then one, huh? Those gears take up space. And we've got one on the ground somewhere. Ah, right there. All right, we've got to start. I could make a fair bit more. I think I'll hold off for now, though. They want me to pack a battery jumper. Do I have one of those? Need to patch kit the tire. And I don't know if I have a battery jumper yet. Pretty sure they give me one at some point. Down to 0.7. Yeah, let's save it. Alright, so we're just missing the one out of the driver's checklist. Something still needs repair. I still need a rear bumper. Here's the battery jumper. Alright, fine. We'll craft one. Bumper. Make a crew bumper. Alright. Tools, we can make these on the fly. I'm not too worried about those. Although, let's get rid of them and make new ones. No need to pick stuff up. Use some of our materials. Okay. We got our basic tools. Bunch of road flares, some putty, some food, which I'm really not feeling the need for. Where did I stick the food? I didn't put you in there. Oh, never mind. My inventory locker. Got it. Alright. Looking nice out. Repair car, 98%. Yeah, I know. I got just a little bit of damage still. I can't tell where from looking at this. I'd have to go and scan like a little tiny bit there. Don't care.
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
Nice. So we have one scanner charge. We're going to use it to scan the place she wants me to go to currently, but we're going to have to make the trip to that one first and then to that one. So we'll scan it, and it gives us a bunch of info on the right there. So it's got it's perpetual stability, so the zone itself isn't going to change much, but some of the other stuff changes. It's got wrecked cars, abandoned cars, stuff we haven't scanned yet mostly, and a stable anchor. High incidence of cars, high incidence of buildings, none of whatever that bottom right one is. I can't point at it. I'm reading the route analysis info. Alright, that's where we're going to go. Hoggle Legend. So there's the legend. Hazard types: physical, radiated, acidic, electrical, piercing, explosion, and strange. Resource density. Fuel density, vehicle density, building density, and resource density. Alright, cool. Find your way to town. Alright, checking in on chat here. How's the game run? I have not experienced any problems, but, I mean, that's a pretty subjective question. I'm running it on, I don't know, max everything? I forget. I am not in 1280 by 720. The hell are you telling me 1280 by 720? Weird. So... yeah, ultra. We got, I don't know what some of these are. I haven't actually scrolled down this list. But I haven't had any problems so far, but we're still in the early game where they're not throwing a lot at me. Later when we have like storms and all sorts of enemies and I'm trying to drive fast and so on, it's probably we'll hit some performance at some point, I'm sure. But so far it's been pretty butter smooth in the easy areas we've been going to. Alright, so we got some healing. Still not sure I need a blowtorch. Atypical blowtorch, fueled by a restorative semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. Not durable enough to last long, but it'll help with basic repairs on the road. Sure, we'll keep it. We have that. I probably don't need to take putty with me. And I think I can make the putty easily here anyway. Yeah, repair putty. Does take some odd materials, but no problem. Alright, plenty of stuff to loot, or space to loot. Hey there, Ardent. How are you enjoying the game so far? I mean, it's much more atmospheric and narrative in structure than... it's not really an open world. I mean, you can go to zones over and over again, and it changes some of the statistics and modifiers of the zones. But it's definitely not an open world game, I don't think. Not in the normal regard, anyway. But it's very, very interesting so far. We'll see just how interesting it keeps getting as we unlock more and more stuff. There's still tons of stuff we haven't unlocked here in the garage. And we're still in kind of hand-holding mode with the zones it's taking me to. The next one is the last one I have seen in my preview play. That's where I stopped playing because I didn't want to spoil myself too much before you guys were able to kind of watch me. So So yeah. Would I recommend it? Too early to tell. It really depends on kind of what you're looking for. As always, you know, watch videos and do some reading and spend your dollars wisely. But this one's a little odd for me to call a recommendation or not, because it's pretty far outside the norm of most game types. It feels like there's going to be an awful lot of just hopping out of the car and crafting and breaking vehicles down. So I'm curious just how much of that I continuously have to do to maintain parts and stuff on the vehicle, or if they ease up on that kind of stuff. Because if I'm having to spend 45 minutes of every hour just hopping out of my car every 10 feet to break down a vehicle for raw materials, I'm going to get bored real fast. So hopefully that's not how it progresses. We'll find out, though. There is a ton of really cool stuff we can do with the car, I know, from the limited researching I did and some videos I've watched. So we've just barely started into the car stuff. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff coming, so hopefully we can get to some of that here pretty soon. Alright, we always go out and left. Even if, I don't know, the thing is to the right. We always go out and left. Oh yeah, I didn't do the handbrake setup either. I guess we can do that now. So over here, the little flashy triangle thing is telling me to interact with this, so we can then set up our abilities here. So I can pick which spot I want to set up. So if I want to put the handbrake on like spacebar, then I can tell it to go ahead and put the handbrake on spacebar. With one swift tug of a lever, you can lock up the car's rear wheels and convert some of your momentum into a skid. You may even impress any anomalies that are watching. So, yes. Alright, so now we have the handbrake on the spacebar. Okay, we got to go here first. And this is where things will get a little more freeform, because technically I believe we've been to this area already, but it's going to be changed. And the directions we come into and exit them from is different as well. No, I don't think... Have I been here? No, I haven't been here. Okay, so they want us to go out that exit in order to get over to the zone we're actually heading towards, so... Yeah, no, we can do that. A lot of buildings in there. Couple of anchors. Wouldn't mind grabbing a few anchors before we head out if we can manage it. The Remnants, part
You know what
one.
my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. The Remnants, one of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone.
They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Alright, an anomaly. What the heck is this thing? A glittering boulder. Apparently makes you go fast. I don't know if it'll do it for while I'm on foot, or if you have to be in a vehicle.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
Tourist. All right. So we got something there on the road. Oh man, a lot of remnant conversations.
The remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
Yeah, hopefully the random chatter cuts down eventually. They're doing a lot of world building and world explanation through the radio stuff, which is not uncommon for these kinds of games. I don't know if you have to worry about day-night cycles. In my limited playtime so far, I haven't noticed it like transitioning from day to night, and there's no clock indicator or anything, so I don't know that there is any such worry. Alright, where are we? Oh, I'm not going to take this side road. We'll just continue down and then cross across that area. We'll go ahead and stop up here and take a look at this stuff. I'm tempted to hit this boulder and see what happens. Yup, cargo fast. Cargo very fast. Wonder if it resets. I'm just coming back to interact with whatever this is real quick. But a pneumatube, pneumatic deposit box. Bulbs. I don't have my hand vac. I need my hand vac. Okay. Something going on up on the hill to the right there. Hey, you. Sizzling mist. Concentrated plasma particles makes the clouds conductive. Most of these things don't really tell you much about the actual thing. They're just observations from scientists who initially encountered them. But not a step in it and you'll get shocked type of message. Yeah, I don't know what's going on up there. Yeah, it's got a weird behavior on these trunk lids. Sometimes it'll give me the indicator for the crowbar, sometimes it doesn't, but I just have to hit E to pop it open. Other times I have to actually scrap it. Yeah, we're going to have to find some more cargo capacity for the vehicle. If I'm going to keep pack ratting like this. Oh, we hit the limit. Okay, we go. Ah, the buzzsaw thing. Shakers. Can openers. Alright, research vehicles, bunch of tourists. I think there's a vehicle there. Ah. Not sure why food doesn't transfer automatically. It only transfers resources, and they don't count food as a resource. Okay, go look over here. I don't believe there's a stamina system either, so you can pretty much sprint anywhere. I'm not sure why you bother having two different movement speeds when there's no consequence. I don't think there's going to be anything there. Chemicals. Whoa. Transmuter. Alright, so 2 different discs. Gears into Flares? That'd be kind of a weird transmutation. Yep, gears into road flares. I didn't bring any gears with me. I mean, we could go make some, I guess, but I don't have a need for road flares right now. We're picking them up more than I'm using. That's what these do. They give you an opportunity to transmute one item into another. Alright, slow progress. We're getting there. So, heading to town and... Actually, do I follow the railroad tracks? I think I'm going to follow the railroad track to that spot. So... Yeah, let's do that. Do we use the go fast juice? Of course we do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I used the go turn juice. A vehicle and a little hut to my right there. Oh, of course we gotta stop. Don't think I'm going to bother popping a flare in here. Whoa! Rude. That's what those are for. I see. Alright. I'll learn somewhat. Okay. So, we don't want to activate a gate for escape. I don't know what towns are like. I haven't been to a town like this and actually looked through it. I think we will try to cross the tracks. Let's aim for here for the moment. Get to the backside of these buildings just to take a quick look. I'll probably grab that and then we'll go for the exit. Oh, storm's on the way already. Oh crap. Never mind, we're out of here. Go here. I gotta get moving. Just taking the one thing has gotten the storm going. Let's see. Really want to go that way, I think. Maybe I need those go fast boulders to escape the storm. Uh-oh. I think that was a pathway for one of the can openers. Oh, I don't care. I'm going through. Supposed to be a road over here, right? Hurricane squall. That doesn't look good. That is a lot of wind. It's actually slowing me down and pushing me around. Sure hope this is the exit. It is. I missed it. Lights. That's not too friendly. Oh, we're in the storm. Alright, I'm not going to stop to try to loot stuff. We need to just get out of here. Zone line ahead. Alright, that was fine. So that one was really sensitive to me taking one of those things. With only 2 of them in the zone, I wonder if it's just like a flat percentage based on how many are in a zone. Alright, we're going here. What are the effects of the storm? It differs. It's randomized, and I don't know if it depends on the zone itself. When we were scanning the zone, it kind of said what kind of bad things would be there. And the more we visit, the more we scan, and so on, the more info we get, but... Alright. Pull that for a moment. Let's take a look here. So we're at the top of the hill here. They're wanting me to go to that location. Alright. Let's go find out whatever this is. If it's those 2 power sources again, that'll be interesting. Also, there's a difference in the size of the circles. Why is that? Yeah, I mean, those are supposed to be anchor signals. Or is it the amount of power they provide? I'm not sure why there's a difference. And what's going to happen when I grab 2? We're being sent here for another reason. Drive to the scenic overlook to get a view. Alright. We got some electrical shenanigans going on in the vehicle. My front hood is damaged. I think I'm going to let that slide. Oops. Still got lots of fuel. Battery power is starting to come down.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Well, this will be interesting. Oh, it's another one back up that way behind me. I'm worried about grabbing that since we were sent here to, you know, do something specific. I don't want to have to do something specific when I have to take a bunch of time to figure out what they're trying to get me to do. Back that way. We're getting radiated still? Oh, yep. Right back there. That's a bit of a run. Yeah, that area was irradiated. Alright, is a storm coming? No storm indicator yet. I think I'm going to leave that last one. We've got quite a bit of energy, so let's just follow the mission chain. Take me to the Overlook.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane. Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine.
Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. It's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
Whoa! Whoa! Well, that I wasn't expecting. Okay. Ow. Oops. I just tossed it instead of using it. Come here, you. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. I just wanted to throw it on the ground to provide a little light. Oops. What the? Well, that's not what I was expecting either. Huh. Okay. Interesting. That was a total accident to figure out. Wonder if there's a way to see how much energy they have. I can't see in the interface any way to tell. Or if they're all... Hello, they're returning? Uh-oh, did I kick off a storm? Nope, still no storm that I can tell. We are maxed out. Alright, so they want us to go towards that thing, so... I don't think I'll try to go directly downhill. That's where we're going over there. Now, there are enemies in the game. They're mostly environmental hazards. I don't think you ever get like guns or fight things or anything like that. It's all kind of environmental hazards that you and your car have to kind of keep avoiding. Some of the hazards move, but from my very, very limited play, I mean, you've seen just about as much as I've seen by this point. So I've been to this zone and I've finished this section of the quest stuff, and that's it. After that, it'll be all new to me. I got no time pressure that I can see, so I think I'll go ahead and stop again. We'll get out in the heavy rain. Is this steel? Armored. Armored panel. Well, yes, I would like armored panels, thank you. Hopefully we get back with a nice fat amount of energy that allows us to do a bunch of research, unlock a bunch of things. Alright. Already getting a little over full. I think I'm going to have to slow down on the grabbing random stuff for now. So, let's pass by a few vehicles. They expecting me to go through here? They are. Alright. I don't want to go up the ramp, thank you very much. Whoop. Alrighty then. Kicked out a tire. Multiple tires. Jeez, dude. Dumpster pearl? What the hell's a dumpster pearl? Chemicals? Go over there. Nice. All done? Looks the same as that last market we went in. Oops. Alright, was there a way in? I don't think there was a way in. Let's go ahead and use it. Get us back to full. Alright, Cappy. So, right towards it, huh?
No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Drive up to the bridge to get closer to the anomaly. They're wanting me to go here. We'll just kind of work our way around. Wonder if running them over causes them to explode also. Stop doing that. Articrate. Quite a few containers in here. What do we got? Paints, green paint, and paint stripper. This is gonna be what? This one? Electrician's kit. We make an electrician's kit? We cannot. Probably have to be researched. Oops.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about, launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way, you got this kid for it.
Mm-hmm. Quite the plan. Whoops. Broke my crowbar. Of course I did. Needs the chemicals. Must has the chemicals. Oof. Got really dark in here. Transmuter. Ooh, chemicals. Gears to chemicals. I might take them up on that one. It's a lot harder for me to come across chemicals than it is to make gears. How many? Just says gear, chemicals. If it's 1-to-1, hell yeah. Alright, barriers down. Oops. Are you 1-to-1? And can I put 10 in and get 10 out? I got 2. That wasn't the right exchange rate. The hell? It just says gear chemicals. I had 10 gears to start. So it was 4 gears per chemical. That seems weird. Alright. I don't know if they're just not reporting the number or if you have to guess or what. Seems a little rude. 4 to 1, I'm not as excited about. Alright. Gears for electronics? I think that's gears for electronics. Does this indicate how many? Is it like 5 gears per electronic? Still not saying here. Let's give it a try just so I can figure it out. Apparently not. Huh. I don't know. I don't like it being a mystery. That's just annoying. Alright, I think I'm going to call it good. Let's go ahead and head on in.
Oppie, anytime now, Oppie.
Okay. Brought back 5.6 stable power.
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment.
Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data recorded from your drive. And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches.
Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all.
Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. Sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity.
Cheery, Abby. Cheery.
None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Explore the zone. So it's finally opening up a bit, letting me do what I want instead of what they want. That's a problem. Oh, go the other way. There we go. That's a little better. Pull that, and you can have those almost. Yeah, alright. We gotta get some more storage space. The trunk is full. A dumpster pearl. Slice a pearl in half and you'll find thousands of layers of precious materials formed around a core. Break one of these apart and who knows what'll pop out. Okay. Close, drop, transfer, equip, rearrange. Huh. Oh, health 5,000. Wow. 5,000. Is that hit points or is that what it's going to give me if I eat the thing? Says I can equip it. I think we'll hold on to that for now. Alright, the rest of this stuff we'll organize in a bit. Throw it all in there. Hold off on those. Alright, inventory's out. Let's take care of some maintenance stuff. Already full health. Electrify the car, so take another drive. Activate driver's checklist, the status monitor, and the paint shelf. Store paints and decals. Alright, so we're listing the store status monitor on the left now. Big screen version of the car's current status. Alright, so we got repairs to do. How's the battery discharged? I just charged it. Oh, we have the lights on still. That would be why. Alright. Need repair putty. Alright, all the quest stuff on the upper right is done. So they didn't give you any repair putty, right? Probably about to replace a lot of this stuff, but whatever. Repair putty's pretty cheap. Actually, it requires chemicals. It's not cheap. That's good enough. So there's these little orange crack indicators. Is there like a durability system? I haven't run into that yet. A number of my parts have, you know, like that one. Huh. I don't think they've talked about that yet. Alright. Visit the friendly dumpster, huh? Chemicals. That's it. A couple chemicals. Okay. Yeah. 6.3. Nice. New expanded locker. Wow, 6 steel sheets, huh? Outfitting station, huh? Medium backpack. A little more space. More pockets for quick access to items. Swamp coral. Swamp coral. Radiation suit, powered boots, personal airbags, carbon fiber, jumpsuits, acidic raincoats, grip gloves, anti-theft backpack. Alright, so each of these is a category. That's show all equipment. Sure. Tier 1 medium backpack. 66 slots, 6 quick slots. Okay. That's kind of weird. But more quick slots. Okay, done with that for the moment. I would like... I still want to do that, so we'll still do 5 metal sheets, get this done. Alright, I'm confused. Materials needed. Oh, steel sheets. That's what I was missing. Ah, I see taking apart many more vehicles in our future. Many more. Alright, guess we can take... Leave that stuff here. Transfer raw materials into the expanded locker. Alright. So we've got some storage. What else? So... circuit board, tools. I know I get a hand back from somewhere. I don't remember having to research this. Yeah, I would like some kind of light. So we've got relightable flares. It's kind of like a flashlight that uses flares. Crude flashlight is there. Side floodlights and roof floodlights for the vehicle. Bio headlight. Let's go ahead and grab that. And is the flashlight lit up? Crude flashlights. We need unstable energy for that. We don't have any unstable energy yet, so we can't do the crude flashlight. I guess we'll just be satisfied with a reliable flare. Steel bumpers, armored bumpers, anti-corrosive, insulated. Oh, we don't have summer tire unlocked yet. 0.5, huh? Sure. Off-road is 1.5. Expansion racks. Mounting of an additional piece of equipment on the side of the car. More steel sheets, huh? Trunk in the trunk. Little extra trunk space never hurt anyone. No reason that space has to actually be in the trunk. Guaranteed zone proof for at least 10 minutes. Okay. Maybe. I haven't felt any problems with fuel yet, although getting a large fuel can might be good. What else we got? Plasma charger. Limb pulse emitter. Ah. Keep some of the bad things off of us. 1 out of my 4.6. That's also a maybe. Turbo light engine. 4 out of my 4.6. I'm going to wait on that one too. Jump jacks. Ion shields. Nitro boost. Anti-grav emitters. Chronodilators. Lazarus devices. Auto parker. Resource radar. Alright, let's scan a bunny anomaly. I gotta find a bunny anomaly before we can do that. Okay, what else did we have that I was maybe gonna do? Not fuel, maybe side storage. Unlock the side rack. That was this one. 2 steel sheets, and then come back and unlock the side rack. How does this work? Weld a sturdy rack to the side of your vehicle and you might just be able to add an attachment there. It'll be extremely inelegant. Drop you. Nope, not there. That removes that. Oh, up here. Alright, so that's the rack. Now I need the storage unit. We're strapping a trunk to it. Sure are. Okay. So we've improved our lighting situation. We've got a little extra space for general storage as well as vehicle. Anchor radar. So normally you can see anchors on the map. Does this show you anchors you couldn't otherwise see? What's the point of this thing? I'm not sure if they're just going to stop showing me anchors on the map and I need this, or if this shows me anchors I wouldn't normally otherwise see, like when we got the anchor off of the tourist explosion. Yeah, well, I used a bunch of my scrap metal already. I'm not sure if I'll be able to make the upgrades for the doors and the panel to finish getting us out of at least the crude status. Take apart another vehicle. It keeps magically renewing itself out here. Hey, friendly dumpster, are you on a timer or are you on a per visit? Must be on a timer. All right, I want. Oh, I gotta go make that that light. Guess I could have just let the shop vac hoover that up. All right, lights, not headlights. Reliable flare. 2 scrap metal, 1 9-volt battery, 1 copper wire, and 2 road flares. And I don't know if this thing lasts. Oh, so it's got a durability set. Alright. Good to know. You guys have 750 durability. That thing has 2300, but it took 3 of them, I think, to put it together. So, whatever. Reliable flare. I'm always throwing things. Yeah, much simpler to use. Kind of like a flashlight. All right. That means I can probably ditch the regular flares. We're finding tons of them. I know you can use light to distract some of the anomalies, probably the mobile anomalies. But I think that's the intent of the flare gun. Be able to fire a flare somewhere to get an anomaly to go chase it. So I'm tempted to keep it for now. We can make a new scrapper whenever. Okay. What are we up to? We're down to 3.6. What else is kind of on the list? .9. Liberator is what? Got to remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. Anchor radar. Ah, device we have to carry around. Huh. Thought it might be a car attachment or something. Well, we'll have to see what it does. .8. Anything else on the list? Bump up to the off-road. I'd use a little more than half. We've got steel panels. We don't have the bumper upgrade or the door upgrade, though. Let's do those. I don't want to get out of that grouping yet. I'm okay with my headlight. Don't have the unstable energy. Recharge via lightning strikes, huh? Sure, as the trips start getting longer, battery energy and gas tank quantity and so on is going to start being a thing. I think we will do this one. This will be... Oh, never mind. I haven't got the bunny enough. Alright. I think we might be done for the moment then. Don't want to do the metal for more of that. Yeah. Alright, we're done. So, I need what? 2 doors, 3 doors, and a couple panels, at least. Steel sheets. Yeah, getting low on scrap metal already. After all those things we tore apart. Nope. Stop it. Stop doing that. Hello? Oh, it's not my... Steel panel, steel door, crude steel. Oh, there we go. Alright, I ran out after that. Ran out. So we've got the bumper and the back door to do still. Otherwise, we're steel all the way around. And that door too. Alright, so lots more taking cars apart. Let's see. So... yeah, a lot of duct tape. Not a lot of scrap metal left. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get rid of that. Wonder what happens when I shop vac it with those large components and this thing. Let's find out. Interesting. I'm not sure. I tried recycling crude parts earlier. I suspect you get no parts out of them because I got nothing when I tried recycling crude earlier. I think that's why they just vanished. We'll just go store this over here for now. Alright, all of these are empty. Yeah, I made a bunch of gears earlier. That took up a lot of my parts. Okay, let's leave the flare gun. Gotta keep that, keep these. Make a new scrapper. I think I'll keep this and this one. Have enough even for the scrapper. Alright, no problem. What do I got? 2 spares. And 2 summers. This is a broken summer tire. I thought it was broken. Flat? I think it's flat. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's flat. Impact resistance rating, off-road rating, water rating, road rating. So that's why I haven't replaced it yet. I don't think I have the... Yeah, we need scrap metal for pretty much everything. So I ran myself out of scrap. So we need to go take another trip. Go do a bunch of looting. We can just do a specific salvage one without really focusing on storyline stuff. A door. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so... Oh, look at that. Interesting. Extreme conditions. I guess we set off Cappy. No stable exits. Let's just go do something close. So if we go here, we can see 2 branches coming off of it. Same. That probably connects to one of those. That goes to Cappy. Yeah, let's just do like this one. Alright, so malfunctioning mess. Junction condition. Fun. I love when you hit details, it just says the exact same thing. That's not quite the details I'm looking for. Alright, and I think we only get 1 scanning opportunity. Yep, no scanner charges. Alright, 1 second. Alright, before we take off on another one, I'm going to take a quick break. And we'll go there. Just need to go grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back with you in here in just a couple. Okay. So I think most of the training wheels are off now. We're getting more into the freeform portion. Now we can choose our own form of gozer. Let's see. Nighttime. So is there a day-night clock somewhere? Do I have to research a clock? I can't, like, pass time. Oh no, I know Ceiling Kid will fix the flat. I'm okay with the spares for the moment. Alright, so we're going here. I guess I can scan one location, but I could pick someplace else to go. I just won't have any idea what I'm going to find there. But we'll go here. We'll see what that that negative condition does to us. Back roads, remote, damp forest, outer zone. Malfunctioning mess. High levels of magnetic interference combined with broad spectrum atmospheric anomalies mean that things are constantly going haywire in this part of the zone. Alright, see, that's more useful info. Okay, what do we got? So, we just go straight down under the bridge. Go loot, grab that, and then... I'm not sure. Man, looks like you're going to have a hard time getting back up out of this valley. Fun.
Holy moly, you kidding me right now? Poppy, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait, you didn't see it?
Hey!
A total blackout whilst Cappy fried my systems.
Something keeps popping open my passenger door. I think we have our first quirk.
Big surprise.
Spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years.
Alright, new stuff happening. Let's pop out into this storm. So yeah, something is popping open my car and my passenger side door. Whoa. Okay.
And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane! After all this time, we find a remnant, a lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Bitch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
The remnants were the key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Francis! We have so much work to do.
I know. I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
So I assume that changes the direction of your controls. Something like that. Broke it finally. Hello. I don't think I can get anything out of this. Wow, that is bright. Whoa! Kind of like they knew I was going to go over here. Hey. Stop zapping my vehicle. Oh, the electrician's thing again. Dang it. I forgot about that. Bollards. I'm a little afraid to approach. Come on. Still got zapped. I didn't pay attention to where these were all at, if this is one of the marked ones. Rude. There's that door open again. Stop it. You're being weird. Yeah, we'll get back to the car and we'll look at the map real quick, see what it says. Then I'll try the scanner thing. Hit myself on the head with my door. Alright, so we're right here. Gateway too close. Really, a gateway there? There were I think there were two. So I think we did grab one that was indicated. I didn't realize I was already down into the town area. So we just hit those two, I think. Yeah. I think that's indicating that one up the hill. Right up there. So I think what it does is it helps you locate the direction to go when you're away from your map, in your vehicle. Alright. Don't need that right now. This thing actually losing durability, because I'm not turning it off. Yeah, I think it is losing durability when I forget to turn it off. And it's sitting in my inventory unused. Gotta stop dropping things. Hey, door. I think I left you open this time. So, I think we've been to those two and those two. So, I think it'll be... We're really here just on a general loot trip, so... Problem's gonna be if I go back to get that one so we have more energy available. That's gonna be a long trip to a gateway. Might now see that one's outside the range as well. But I mean, at least it's on the road. I don't know how much that road is blocked out that way. Did this thing just appear? And if so, why? It definitely wasn't here. Alright, let's see if we start a storm. Nope, no storm yet. I need resources right now, more than I need the energy, almost. Whoa! Rude! So rude. Let's see. Not the direction I was hoping it was going to face. Alright, let's keep going down the road. Yeah, that's a problem. I need to... Oh, it's almost out anyway. Goodbye. You... Damaged my doors. Alright, I'm just going to follow the road. We'll try to get these two buildings, and we'll head down here and get those. Then maybe we'll circle up and then try to get out of here. What the hell? I have no headlights. Okay. I have no anything at the moment. We still got battery power. Oh, wait. No. That's my general battery power, right? Or is that my battery power? No, I think that's health. I've been looking at that for battery power, but I think I've run out of battery. So... Ah. That's definitely battery over there. Okay. So we've got the battery jumper. Carefully connect this single use to any failing automobile battery and stand clear. Charge 30 per use. Okay. And I don't know if this is gonna... That's gonna remove the engine. How does this thing work? I don't know how this thing works. Not seeing any prompts that are really helping me out here. There's not... Oh, there we go. Battery. I didn't know there was actually a device in here for the battery. A little more obvious now. Alright, so battery's now 3/4, and the device is gone entirely. Sealing kit. Yeah, alright. Well, hopefully we don't need it again. Keep banging my head on that. Yeah, I'm sure the anomaly messed with my my battery. Alright, let's keep moving. Another vehicle. We need the parts, but... Hey guys, you gonna give me another power thing? I'm gonna turn the lights off this time. That's right, I didn't carry... Nothing special this time. Alright. There was one more building, wasn't there? Not gonna worry about it. Let's I think in order to get to this, I actually have to go all the way around. Alright, yeah, let's keep going forward. Hey. Need to track down one of these bunny artifacts. Or anomalies. Another left, right. I need lights too. I know there's spotlights we can get set up on the vehicle to scan the terrain nearby while not getting out. Alright, stop and scrap. Not getting nearly enough scrap this run. Stop doing that. Alright. Some sequence of what I'm doing keeps popping the door open. That's definitely our first quirk. So your car gets weird as time passes, and certain things will cause weird things to happen, and you have to figure out what combination of events is causing it, and you diagnose it back at your garage. We got a pretty innocuous one so far, but... definitely need to stop and take a look here. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. I don't see a storm. Nothing. Nothing. I still don't have the vac. A wood panel decal kit. Keep trying to right click to turn it back off again, which just throws it. You are totally trashed. You are, I don't know. No target to scan. Fuel barrel, recommended tool fuel can. Alright, cool. Way up in here. Didn't see one. The answer is no. There's loot in there, so can't make that jump. I don't know if there's some kind of modifier or what. Give me more ability to move that would get me over there. Not even close. I don't see a way up here either. Maybe? I don't think the car hood would be far enough, would be tall enough either. Car hood's not much higher than this. I'm not going to worry about it. It's not worth spending a ton of time on. That there looks kind of scary. I'm not sure I want to go look at that. Plus, I'm about to run out of durability on my light. Alright, so we're already there, are we? We already passed the place. Okay. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's try to get the power and then we'll see if we can manage to get out. Hopefully we find at least another vehicle or two that we can get stuff done with. I go 10 feet. $56 health, huh? Decal, weird wagon, paint, and another poem. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Radiation. Doors open again. Ah, that's not good. It is moving steadily. Alright, so we gotta get turned around. There's our pillar. Keep on the road for a while.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades.
But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is, and why the remnants are
Connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now.
You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here. Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin. Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
Okay. Now that she's, I think, mostly done talking. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put these. Didn't have a gas problem. Heal me. Alright, so, yeah. So I discovered what's causing it. Every time I go into park, I put the gear shift into park, the passenger door pops open. So, as you play, my understanding is quirks will be developed with the car, and it's kind of like an if-then tree of things that will cause quirks to happen. So you have to figure out what the sequence of events is, and that's what this is for, the Tinker Station. So now, we're going to take a look at the Tinker Station. What seems to be the problem? That would be the front right door. And is opened via the shifter toggles. The big diagnosis. You have 8 guesses remaining. Yes. How do I say yes? Bad guess. 1 out of 4 correct. Really? How do I know? Maybe it's shifter shifts to park. I think maybe that's what we're needing to do. Shifts to park. Front right door opens. Hey, look at that. Correct diagnosis, guess refunded. Okay. I think that fixes it. Here's what you'll need to fix this, a mechanics kit. Alright. I don't remember. Do I have any of those laying around? Got steel sheets, tire. I don't think I have a mechanics kit laying around. Still really low on scrap metal. Fixes. Select. Alright, Car Whisperer. Diagnose and cure a quirk. We have fixed our first quirk. Alright, so yeah, every time I switched into park, it was popping my passenger door open. That was a pretty minor one. Oh, we have a flat tire again? That sure looks flat. I think it's probably been flat the entire time. You blew it. Alright, let's get those things fixed up. So, ceiling kit, craft. I don't know how many I might need. Flat fixes a ceiling kit. One per apparently. Okay. Let's see. So we got inventory unloaded. Fixed our quirk. Need to do general repairs. And we didn't bring back much. I guess we'll take that apart again and we'll check our dumpster friend here. I think the storm temporarily closes it. We'll go look at the map in a second. You definitely can return to previous places. But they change, so the loot will be different, the anomaly effects will be different, stuff like that. And also the direction that you come at it from changes, so the map kind of can orient differently. Alright. Hey there, crude door. I don't need a crude door. The last time we got nothing out of crude. Same thing this time. So crude doesn't give you any return. Alright. Give me that. I think that's the last spare. Yeah. So, we should probably keep a spare tire. Okay, bit of general repair work on some panels. We still need to switch out, what was it, one? Got our bumper to do and that door. Alright. Steel bumper, steel door, one more sheet. Oops. Oh, one more door. Alright. Grab some putty. Hey, what's wrong with you? Cracked. Fixes a ceiling kit. Okay. What does that actually do, though? Fractures are growing. Glass is a fragile material. Amenable to stress and sudden shock are going to take their toll. Good idea to fill in these before they get worse. Alright. And again. Alright, one more ceiling kit, and I think we're in pretty good shape. Beautiful. We're getting there. We just got a bit of a mismatched color. I forget what we've got access to. I haven't really been paying much attention. Decal kit, the shuttle. Decal kit. Oh, we got to do weird wagon, right? Or do we do radium driver? Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't care about all this junk. We're repaired. We're steel and summer tires all the way around. Getting some reinforced headlights is on my list. What else were they telling me to do? I lost track of the conversations they were talking to me about. We got 5.1 stable. I'm not sure what they wanted me to do over here. The matter regenerator? I want the hand back. They haven't given me one yet. Nope, we need corrupted energy. And an advanced workbench. Side floods would be cool. Still need unstable for that. $1.5, huh? I remember to make a battery jumper too. Still no bunny anomaly. Short on the energy. I'll make sure I keep one of those handy. And then, oh yeah, the electrician's kit. I have a few buildings we haven't been able to get into because we don't have the electrician's kit. That on this list somewhere? Dex. Electrician's kit. Survival tool. Where are you? One of these is survival. Ah, there. Where the hell are you, electrician's kit? There it is. Gotta get the light replacement first, huh? Alright, grab that. Electrician's kit. Alright, so we've got one of those. Not too tough to come across out in the wild, so we'll probably be able to craft more if we need to. Light replacement kit. How many breachers does it take to change a light bulb? We're about to find out. What does this actually do? It's not for headlights, I assume. Alright, so hand vac we've got. Side floods. Oh, 3 bulbs. My pressurized cartridges. Alright. Do I have to have a item slot for this? Yeah, I think I have to have a rack for it. Front left side rack empty. So this isn't the rack, though, I don't think. Am I missing it, or am I forgetting where it's at? Not any of that. Got the floodlights. Yeah, we've got one dumpster pearl. See, I had to install a rack before I could install the storage. I just don't remember... I don't manufacture them here. No, we had to do the research for the rack earlier. We did the whole rack storage thing, so I have the rack researched. Car body. Expansion racks. Oh, I need to research a second rack. That's what's going on. That's why I can't do it. So we've got the first rack done, but I have to do this one. I need two more steel sheets. Alright. That's where I'm missing. I have exactly enough, and then we're out again. Expansion racks. Side rack. Yes. We'll come back for you. Here. There we go. Yeah, so when you're out in a new zone, Silas, you have to collect enough energy via those anchor points to fuel this thing. The little, I can't point at it, but just to the right, a couple of inches of where this marker is, there's this little vertical bar. And there's a meter on it, a little line on it near the bottom. You have to get at least enough energy to exceed whatever the line is they've set. So usually you have to get a minimum of 1, maybe more. But the more of those anchor points you detach and bring back, you feed into the device here, the more you'll have available to do research and fabrication. But you've got to have that minimum amount to power the device to get you through a gate. So you go around and you grab the anchor points, feed this thing till the bar's high enough. Then on the map, you use the pointer to click and hold on one of the anchor points that you want to depart through. And then, you know, all the crazy stuff happens and you go on your race in your vehicle to get through the big pillar of death teleporting to get out. Ideally, you get out with as much energy as you can, because the energy that you get in excess of what you need to travel is what's being used over here, right there, where it says stable 1.2. That counts up. It's basically whatever you have remaining in the power banks of that thing when you get here gets fed into the systems so that you can get blueprints and craft devices. 3 different types of energy. We haven't run into unstable or corrupt energy yet, so we have yet to get to those. So I'm roadblocked on some of the stuff I want to do. Yeah, I think you can still get out via the normal zone borders as well. I haven't tried that yet. Every time so far when I've set that stuff off, I've just gone out the pillar because I've been full up on stuff anyway. Alright, what to look at. So, let's do this just to clean up our shop. Get rid of all the junk. See what freebies the dumpsters got for us. Alright. I was just going to make another one, but sure. One piece of plastic, huh? Alright, what's actually a problem, because I now don't have enough to... yeah, I do. Just barely. Alright, give me one of those. Or I even do the impact hammer. Let's see. Shall I put this kind of stuff out here? I think I'll put this kind of stuff out here. Good enough. All right. Vehicle's all fixed up to the best of our current ability. We're healed up. They want me to go back to Sierra. Back to Sierra.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
Alright. So you can see that's...
hallucination. I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
You can see the storm we kicked off over here is still in play, so... You know, that'd be a little bit of a rough area to try to drive through, I guess. So do we go straight back up there, or do we just kind of investigate a few other areas? We've still only got one scan option available to us. I think I'd like to just do another loot run, and then pursue this after we refresh some of our material. Mostly just metal, scrap metal. That's what I seem to be low on constantly. The other ones I've got pretty good amounts of. So, let's go to this one. Angry abductors. Alright. Bollard, can opener, abductor. Yeah, there's still a few things we haven't scanned yet. I've been forgetting to scan a few things. Okay. Where did I put? Not in there. Should be in there. Oh, there's that man vac. Damn it. Get this stuff out of here. So we did have a hand vac. I just forgot to pick it up. Got a lot of scrap metal out of that. Maybe it has to do with the remaining durability. Okay. Fine. So yeah, we've got one dumpster pool. All I know about it is it says 5,000 health, but it doesn't really tell me anything else. That doesn't help. So, I don't know what to do with it. While it's in my inventory, I have drop, equip, rearrange, close. Sure. So, some paint, a steel sheet, a hand vac, a battery. I mean, sure, I guess. Okay, I think we are all set. Everything's cleaned up. We need materials. We're gonna make a hammer when we're out in the world. I mean, I guess I can make it now. We have the materials now, but with the scrapper, we'd be able to quickly and easily get the materials for it anyway. Stop it. Alright, weird wagon. Another nighttime adventure. I don't care if they vanish. Angry abductors. Oh, hey there, you. What the hell are you? Why are you not on the legend? Looks like the legend scrolls. How do I get it to scroll faster?
Oh, and about those anomalies.
Not recognized.
I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone and limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
This looks like a rough map to get out of. Alright, well, let's find out what this unknown is. Oh yeah, wait. Roll. Find floodlights. Oh yeah. Now we can go. Hello, angry abductor, and a can opener. Get what we need most, scrap metal. Yeah, it's not abducting me, it's abducting the car. The abductors have big magnets on the bottom of them. They grab your car and fling it off in odd directions sometimes. Something glowing back there. Alright, so we gotta avoid the abductor, gotta avoid the can opener. There's unknown supposedly just to the right in front of me. Over there somewhere. I think they're talking about the tower. Hello? Not sure what the unknown is they're trying to tell me about. Maybe this? Yeah, I did leave the lights on. I think that's what I just went to. The unknown thing is, I don't know, because I'm almost right on top of it, supposedly. So I don't know what they're trying to tell me here. Nope. Hey, I know there were two. That's the radio station we had been to previously. Um... Yeah. Not sure I can climb that. Give it a try. Haven't tested slopes in the game. Nope. Nope. And you can barely hop at all. So no bunny hopping up that thing. I don't think I can get up here without going up the road. Yeah, they won't let me. I can barely hop. There's no vertical clearance. So not sure I care enough about that one building. Alright, door. I think I'm just going to skip that. We'll head down to that building. We'll grab that. And mostly I'm after cars and buildings. Not so much the power. I mean, I'll take it, but not really the focus of this particular run. That area's looking a little spicy. All right. Hey, another pearl. Oh yeah, we have our hand back now. I can yoink these things. I think you can distract the abductors with light sources, but I don't think you can hurt them directly, at least. But I definitely could be wrong. Not something I've investigated heavily yet. Dude. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh, a workbench. A remote workbench. I assume there's going to be times where that'll be valuable. Another pearl. Alright, and then we've got something back behind here. One of the power things. Dumpster pearl, and that's a larger dumpster pearl, 6,000 health. So apparently there's variety. Oh, and it takes up more slots. Okay. Give me this stuff. We don't have a lot of room over here either. Doesn't really save me anything. Yeah, we're gonna run out of space right quick. So, up the hill back behind it. Very radiated. To come along that way. Right. Holy crap. No. Yeah, for folks wondering why they can't get it, you know, I'm special. You're not, so there you go. Most of the streamers and influencers and such have had a key for a couple of weeks now. We just have been on embargo. We haven't been allowed to stream it or to put anything out, so I only played a couple hours. We passed the point that I've played to already. But that's why I'm able to play the full release. I'm one of them stanky influencers. Yeah, all the influencers were able to start playing it today, or streaming it today. We've been on embargo until today. But official release is later today. Well, what time is it? Depending on where you're at. Okay, so starting to get full up already. We've only got one power supply to get out of here with. Is that enough? That is... Ew. I'm not sure if that's actually enough or not. I think it is, but we're going to try to get at least one more. So... probably we'll get... I don't know if I could get both and then try to get back to this exit point. I want to do some more looting, so we'll head back into town a little further. Hopefully we can get a few more vehicles. Alright. What else? Dang it. Can't get 20 feet. Well, if I wasn't constantly running out of scrap metal back at the base, I would ignore it. But, you know, it's the one thing we've run out of every time. I'd rather take advantage of the early levels opportunities than wait for it to get hard and then be desperate. Which I'll probably be desperate then too, but... Can I take that thing apart? Not getting to listen to much radio. A ramp to nowhere, huh? Ooh. Only summer tires, but lots of fuel. Something up there. Where am I? So that's what's right in front of me. I think that's what I'm seeing up the road. I want to pull forward a little bit. Actually, gonna be better if I park like here, grab both, and then try to escape from that one, I think. We're already getting kind of full. I don't know if I'll have time to get all of these. Let's pull forward a bit. So far there haven't been nearly as many abductors as I thought there would be. Hey! Oh, hopped up hare. Does that count as a bunny? I think that counts as a bunny. How do I get rid of you? Or where he came from. Whole bunch of nothing so far. Well, that's kind of suspicious. Oh. I was worried they moved my car for a second. All right. Maybe we'll just go here, and I'll see how far it is to get these run back to the car. And we'll try to use this as our exit. Depending on what we find up here. This is the spot, huh? Uh-oh. Alright. That spot's fine, just don't move. Alright. Not sure I'm gonna go back there. Everything's still pretty calm. I think I'd rather be here to get those two. Right, it's starting to close. Crap. Yeah, we better get moving. Hopefully we can handle this slow. We need that one at minimum. Hey! Being rude again. Alright, I think I've spent too long here. We better leave. Let's use that one, I guess. Sure sounds like we've got a front tire problem. A little yellow indicator on the dash would definitely lead me to believe it's flat. And the way it's handling and the noise. Yeah, this one should be fairly easy to get to. Kinda wish I had stopped to get the other power, but oh well. I gotta get faster at moving through these places.
Looks like you're getting the hang of things. Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
Hey there, summer tire. Totally flat. Pretty entertaining. Decal stamp numbers. Okay. Starting to look a little full again. Powered boots. Swamp coral. All right. So let's see. Do the things. A bit of damage all the way around. Nothing too excessive. Oh, I see it shows my mods as well, cargo and lights. Quirks. Your buddy in the other zone was much more generous. Much friendlier. Alright. All that stuff done. Uh-oh. Overloaded. Not sure if we can do another part upgrade yet. Guess we can. Doesn't really matter where things are at, since it pulls from any source. But, you know, try to be a little consistent. Yeah, every time you come back from a trip, the vehicle will be reset and randomized, and the electronic equipment will be on that shelf, and you'll also be able to talk to The dumpster, although I think he's on just a timer, because I've had him reset and be able to talk to him multiple times before I left. Alright, let's get a lot of putty and just get the repairs done, I guess. I have no putty here. Gotta repair the extra stuff too, huh? What would happen if a fender or something totally degrades? They fall off, and then the internal portions of the car get more damage. They're basically armor. I think that's good enough. 95%. Okay, I don't need 29 road flares on my person. Go dumpster diving and see what you can find. Didn't we already do that? He's wanting to give me these piece of crap scrappers. Alright, gear's back in good shape. I think we're down to just doing whatever technology stuff I want to do. And we're still short on the other energy types, so... Need a circuit board, which I'd have to research. I don't know what the matter regenerator does. Used to repair car components stored... Oh, okay. So it basically does a heal each time you zone back in. Parts locker. Store a part per locker in this grid to make tripping over discarded bumpers and stubbing your toes and spare tires a thing of the past. Still need a circuit board. Alright, so we gotta look at it doing the circuit board. Get this done, whatever it is. Spectral mechanical acoustics, huh? Alright, so we got a chopper, we got a fixer, we got a jukebox, haven't used yet. Board done. Which, if we go make one, we'll get to see improved antenna, which I think gives us more scanning options. That'll wipe us out. That's fine. On the roof, I assume? Yep, up on the roof. Fancy. Okay, so we're out of juice for doing more blueprinting and fabricating. Let's go check this now. 3 scanner
Trying
charges.
to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
So now we have 3 scanner charges. That gives us options where we can scan, 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 and then decide which one we want to go to instead of having to guess. So getting to there is a little rough, depending on how much this has changed. Last time we went here, I didn't really see a route that went up there, but, you know, let's scan it. Perpetual stability. That means I can stay there and loot my heart's content, I believe. And or choose to go ahead and head up there to continue the storyline stuff. What else? So... you, also perpetual stability. And I can't scan you guys. Dead end and no stable exits. Alright. Not going all the way up there. I can't get to you without going here first. What's it say? Perpetual stable again. Not sure if I will go there, but we'll probably go there. I think that is everything. I think that's everything we can do right now. Short of further car mods. We've got the shuttle. Okay. I guess I could put the weird wagon. Oh, it's got a number of uses, so I could put it on the other side of the vehicle as well. Just to even things out. Green, blue, and burnt orange. We'll hold off on that kind of stuff. No new quirks that I know about. There must be a day-night cycle. It seems weird that there's no clocks or anything. Alright, let's put another save in. And I think I'm going to call it a halt right there. I'm going to go in about 5.5 hours. That's enough. I'm hungry. So, there you go. There is the early stages, at least, of Pacific Drive. I don't know just how much there is in the game. They gave us some information about how long it is, like, narratively. But I don't know if you can just go right through that immediately, or if you have to do side quests for a while and gather resources to get the car to be better, to be able to survive the narrative journey. So we'll see. Right now we're still grabbing everything we can just to get some cool car upgrades done. So we haven't seen anything regarding the other 2 power sources. So we've got a long way to go still, I'm sure. But that is it. So I will be back tomorrow. There's just a mountain of games coming out over the next few days, including today, that I'm hoping to get to. So we'll see. We'll probably continue some more Pacific Drive tomorrow, but I got a couple others I'm going to look at as well. Hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great evening, and stay safe out there.